you doing this evening? My name's Seth Campbell, or Segway, or Segway Plays, depending on where you know me from. I'm going to play some songs for you for the next few hours. Come on kids, you'll come with me. Let's go looking for a Christmas tree. Cross the river and through the woods. Got my axe and it works real good. Real good. Such a strong boy, a good hiker too. 8 years old, could arm wrestle you. Fast as a horse and quick as a snake. We'll make it snap, it won't be late. In the dimming light, on frozen ground, I lay so helpless. No one else in sight. I'm so scared, I just won't last much longer. Lost in the snow. Lost in the snow. Lost in the snow, don't know where to go, don't know how to cook or how to sew. Maybe make friends with the deer, who knows? They got problems too with this snow. In the dimming light, on frozen ground, I lay so helpless. No one else in sight. I'm so sure I just won't last much longer. Lost in the snow, lost in the snow, lost in the snow. Separated, don't know how. They went straight and I went around. Thought we'd meet up by that ravine, hoping this is where I was last seen. In the dimming light, on frozen ground, I lay so helpless. No one else in sight. I'm so sure I just won't last much longer. Lost in the snow. Slugging through the snow waist deep, digging, reaching, looking for me. Little boy lost in the woods, you see. Wish my mama would come find me. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, whatever it is, where and when you're watching. My name's Seth Campbell. It's my great pleasure to play some music for you. I absolutely love doing this. Whether it's in person or on these streams, I just love playing music for people, and I'm very lucky to be able to do so. And I wanted to do one more to close out the year, so here I am. That first one was a Bruce Hornsby song called "Lost in the Snow." I was informed that I kind of billed the last stream, which I thought was going to be my last one of the year, as a sort of holiday special, and then I only did one song that had any kind of tangential connection to holidays or the time of year. And part of the reason for that is I don't really do the standard Christmas shows as much. I figure people get plenty of those around this time of year, but I figured I could try to work a few more in, and that one's seasonal. It's a bit heavier, but it's seasonal. That's the last track off the Halcyon Days record. I believe it's the last track. It's called "Lost in the Snow." So if you have any requests, any songs you'd like to hear, please do not be shy. Please let me know. I have a Google Doc linked down below the stream window that has all the songs I know how to play listed on it. So you can check that out. Anything you see on there that you want to hear, just let me know, and I will play it for you. I got a few requests before I started, as I usually do, so I'll get to some of those. Like I said, we have some more seasonal songs of varying degrees of holiday cheer. But we got a ton of music for you, so I hope you'll stick around and request your favorites. If you don't have a Twitch account, to leave a comment in the chat, which I have on my iPad here, you can send me a text message, or you can send me a message through Instagram or Facebook if we happen to be connected there. If you can get your song selection to me, it will be played.
Needed
behaving. Don't know who the hell I'm saving anymore. Let it pass, let it go, let it leave. From the deepest place I grieve. This time I believe. No, I mean it. No, I mean it. I can't let go of it. You know I mean it. No, I need it. I recognize how much I've lost. I cannot face the cost. 'Cause I love to be loved. 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 It's a semi-obscure Peter Gabriel track from the Us album, a song called Love to Be Loved, rather obviously, I think. Was apparently in contention for his orchestra project, and I would have been blown away, I'm sure, by how that one would have been arranged, but it didn't end up making the cut, which is our great loss in my opinion. But I have a fond memory of that song in February. Yeah, it was definitely, yeah, of course it was February of 2016. I was asked to play the intro and intermission and outro music for an event put on by Berkeley's liberal arts professors around Valentine's Day called Perspectives on Love, and I was asked could I pick just a bunch of love songs of various topics. And that was one of the ones I picked, and I ended up playing it during the breakdown as, you know, people were taking the chairs down and the, you know, the projector screen and all that. And one of the wonderful professors I had at Berkeley, a woman by the name of Beth Woodcomb Platow, walked past me and was like, "This is Peter Gabriel, right? I love this song," which is the reason I do what I do. If I can play a deep cut and someone knows it and I can just make them smile like that, that's truly what it's all about for me as a performer and just as a person, just to connect with people over songs that just make us smile like that. That's the whole reason to do this. Write your problems down in detail. Take them to a higher place. You had to cry, no, I shouldn't say well. But in the meantime, hush your face. Right, you're bloody well right. You really got a right to say. Right, you're bloody well right. You really got a right to say. You're bloody well right. You really got a right to say. That's right, you're bloody well right. You really got a right to say. You're bloody well right. Little Supertramp for you there, an artist that's been getting some heavy rotation in these live streams lately because I just learned a whole bunch of their songs and I've been very eager to play them. So I'd like to do a request I got. And it's a piece I haven't done in a very long time, but I'm very happy to bring it back out of the vaults. And it's a piece I'm pretty sure just about everybody watching will know. This is a special request by a dear friend of mine who has one of the best names, incidentally, of anyone I've ever met. My friend Rafaela Hero. Yes, that is her name. Look her up. She's an amazing musician, singer, songwriter, fiddler, violinist. Just a brilliant creative soul. She has a duo with a colleague and another friend of mine, Clara Rose, and I don't even know how to describe this, the kind of synchronicity the two of them have, but they have a duo act that involves a lot of improvising, and improvising is not something that happens in the trad folk scene in the ways you would think that improvising might happen. Like, you know, okay, like bluegrass, I'll give you, but this is the whole kind of improvisation where they're creating entire musical ideas, not just improvised melodies on the spot, and it's unbelievable to witness. So if you can check both of them out, if you can see them perform together, you really, really, really should. But Rafaela requested a few songs, and this is one of them. And this fits in nicely with our sort of make-up holiday special that we're doing here after there weren't enough holiday pieces with the last one in the last live stream. This is a piece, if you've ever seen, I don't think, you don't have to have seen this to know it, but if you've ever seen the Charlie Brown Christmas, you know this. This is called Linus and Lucy. And I remember learning this many, many, many years ago
at the request of my 6th grade teacher, Bruce Menon, because I was graduating from the Newburyport Montessori School / In Street Montessori School, where I went as a kid, and I got too old for the classes there. And so I did a little concert to sort of send myself off, and Bruce asked if I could learn this. So it has a very special personal place in my heart for that reason. So this is by the Vince Guaraldi Trio, Linus and Lucy.
Remember that first laugh, all it changed when I had that like a hurricane, but I don't care where I land. So dance carefree, I hope it's easier knowing me. Well, your soul is yours, but I help it move if I can. But that night, it hurt me to hear you say it felt broken. Even though I tried, all these memories run my mind in slow motion. Do you remember when with midnight drives we would sing? I'd play the songs you were in. I just wanna be there again. Do you remember when with Rome below us that day? You said I wish we could stay. I just wanna be there again. Do you remember when? Oh, do you remember when? I don't wanna leave when you cry. Oh, I give you reasons to hide. I need you to stay by my side. Shooting star that you ever saw. We were right on our feet though, right? Opening a car door for light. I really thought I'd lose you that time. Do you remember when midnight drives we would sing? I'd play your songs you were in. I just wanna be there again. Do you remember when with Rome below us that day? You said I wish we could stay. I just wanna be there again. Do you remember when midnight drives we would sing? Play your songs you were in. I just wanna be there again. Do you remember when with Rome below us that day? You said I wish we could stay. I just wanna be there again. Do you remember when? Oh, do you remember when?
That second song there was a Dermot Kennedy song called Rome that I rediscovered recently, decided would be fun to start playing again. And I knew I wanted to segue Linus and Lucy into something. And so I was looking through this list, because I keep a list on my phone between these of songs that I think, oh, that'd be fun to do in the next stream. And then the list just keeps getting longer and longer and longer, and it's at the point where I'll never clear it, but that's good, because it means I just have to keep doing these streams. But I was looking, okay, what's in A-flat major? What could I go into from Linus and Lucy? And I saw that Rome was one of the songs I'd written down, and I thought that was perfect. So if you're out there wondering why they call me Segway, that's a little glimpse into why, because I do stuff like that. The guitar gets quite temperamental this time of year, especially when it's right next to a window. So it occurred to me as I was thinking, like, what holiday or seasonal songs do I have? That I have a new one in the catalog relatively recently, and I've actually played it on stream before in a non-holiday context, because I learned this at the wonderful Boston State's Fiddle Camp this year, which is very much my happy place. It's an incredible camp for Celtic, Scottish, Cape Breton fiddle music. Even though I don't play fiddle, I learn the tunes and songs on guitar and piano accompaniment, and I bring my Irish whistles, and I learn them on the whistles, and I learn the pipe tunes for the pipes, and it's a wonderful time with some of my absolute dearest friends. Boston States in the fall and Pure Dead Brilliant PDB Fiddle Camp in the spring are just, it's no exaggeration to say that at this point in my life I plan my year around these. Because it's just such a beautiful, wonderful community, and we have so much fun just playing incredible music all day and all night. And this is a tune we learned that was taught actually by my pipes teacher, Elias Alexander, who you may have heard me mention on this stream before because I played one of his songs. But he taught a Gaelic songs class. And this is a Scots Gaelic song. It's a type of song, I hope I'm pronouncing this correctly, called a Pirstabil, which loosely translates to mouth music, in that the words are less important. It's not necessarily a deep, meaningful story so much as words that sound good and fun and fit the music and the rhythm. And this is a song called Avishka Hurin Nalik Oren, which translates loosely to how drunk we were at Christmas time. And the words basically translate to how drunk we were at Christmas time. It can't hurt us anymore, how drunk we were at Christmas time. And then the B section is, oh, black world, who made us so drunk? Oh, black world, who would benefit from having us as drunk as we were? So this is Drunk at Christmas, or Avishka Hurin Nalik Oren. And there's a great recording of this by a group featuring Elias Alexander, Mari Britton, Katie McNally, who runs a fiddle camp, and Neil Perlman, Katie's husband, all of whom are good friends of mine, in a group called, I don't know how to pronounce this, Farsan? Farsan. And the title of the track is Drunk at Christmas. So that's the easier way to find it. Avishka Hurin Nalik Oren, Harochi Dalion, Avishka Hurin Nalik Oren, Hahuri Triakalon, Avishka Hurin Nalik Oren, Harochi Dalion, Avishka Hurin Nalik Oren, Hahuri Triakalon, Hoyala Hoyal Du, Go Hurin Dalion, Hoyala Hoyal Du, Go Hak Dal Shin, Hoyala Hoyal Du, Go Hurin Dalion, Avishka Hurin Nalik Oren, Hahuri Triakalon. Hurin Nalik Oren, Hanochi Dalion, Avishka Hurin Nalik Oren, Hahuri Triakalon, Avishka Hurin Nalik Oren, Hanochi Dalion, Avishka Hurin Nalik Oren, Hahuri Triakalon, Hoyala Hoyal Du, Go Hurin Dalion, Hoyala Hoyal Du, Go Hak Dal Shin, Hoyala Hoyal Du, Go Hurin Dalion, Avishka Hurin Nalik Oren, Hanochi Triakalon. I'd like to do a song now by Glenn Hansard and Marketa Erglova, sometimes known as a duo as the Swell Season, also known as the two lead actors and the writers of all the songs in the movie Once, which is my favorite movie of all time. A movie that was adapted into a very successful Broadway and touring musical, but that musical version, rather inexplicably in my opinion, omitted this song. I mean, I guess it's a scene that wouldn't have worked so well on stage compared to in the movie, but if it were me, you'd have to find a way to make this song fit. I think it's time we gave it up, figured out what's stopping us from breathing easy and talking straight. The way is clear if you're ready now. The volunteer is slowing down and taking time to save himself. The little cracks, they escalated before we knew it was too late for making circles and telling lies. You're moving too fast for me, and I can't keep up with you. Maybe if you'd slow down for me, I could see you're only telling lies, 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 breaking us down with your lies, lies, lies. When will you learn? The little cracks, they escalated before we knew it was too late for making circles and telling lies. You're moving too fast for me, and I can't keep up with you. Maybe if you slow down for me, I would see your only telling lies, 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 breaking us down with your lies, lies, lies. When will you learn? So plant the thought and watch it grow. Wind it up and let it go. See what I mean? How do you not find a place for that song? I mean, I know you got so many beautiful songs in that movie, and I love them all, but, like, how do you cut that in the adaptation? I don't understand. This next one is another request I got before the show. And if you have any requests of your own, please let me know. Please don't be shy. I would love to play what you want to hear. That's the whole point of this. Like, I've got plenty of songs I can play. I'll just keep going, but I want to play what you want to hear. I want this to be interactive and collaborative as much as possible. So please feel free to leave a comment in the chat with any songs you'd like to hear. There's a Google Doc linked down below the stream window that has all the songs I know how to play listed on it. They're organized by artist. And anything you see on there, I will play it for you. If you don't have a Twitch account, but you do have my phone number, or we're connected on Facebook or Instagram, you can send me a message there. No matter what you do, if you can find a way of getting your song choice to me, I will play it for you. As I am doing with this song, which is a really fun one. It's another one that I haven't played in a really long time, and I love when a song gets requested that I haven't really gotten to do in a while. Not because it fell out of favor with me in any way, just because, as you can imagine, I've got so many songs that I love and that I want to do, and sometimes one will just kind of slip through the cracks, even though this was a staple of mine for quite a few years. I realized that I hadn't done it in a while, so I was just giving it a little test drive before we started and remembered why it was such a staple for me, because it's very fun to play and to sing. I think you may know this one. On the street last night, she seemed so glad to see me. I just smiled, and we talked about some old times, and we drank ourselves some beers. Still crazy after all these years. Well, still crazy after all these years. Socialize. I seem to lean on old familiar ways. I ain't no fool for love songs that whisper in my ears. Still crazy after all these years. Well, still crazy after all these years. 4 in the morning, crapped out, yawning, longing my life away. But never worry, why should I? It's all gonna fade. So I sit by my window and I watch the cars. I fear I'll do some damage one fine day, but I would not be convicted by a jury of my peers. I'm still crazy after all these years.
crazy, still crazy. I'm still crazy after all these years. Oh. So as I've mentioned many times before, I love the greatest hits as much as the next guy, but if an artist has good deep cuts, that to me is the sign of a great artist. If you can find songs that you love that aren't on the greatest hits couple collections, then you found something special. This song was, I guess it was a moderately successful single off of its album, but compared to this artist's catalog, you would never find this on a compilation. This is an Elton John song. It's called Durban Deep. I won't see you till Christmas. Topical. Because 'cause I get blisters. But the boss man, he don't worry. Still, boys, there's no hurry. Don't that big red sun look a lot like fire when you come out of the ground after 48 hours going down, 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 down. Going down in Durban deep. Going down, 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 down. Ain't no mercy in my sleep. I just hear the drill and the hammer. I feel the killing heat going 2 miles down through the heart of Durban deep. Durban deep. I was born on Amen Corner. Breathe the cold dust, I get lonely. The family, they go hungry. Still the boss man calls us lazy. Don't that blue heaven look a lot like your eyes when you're blinded by the brightness of the Transvaal skies going down, 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 down. Going down in Durban deep. Going down, 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 down. Ain't no mercy in my sleep. Well, I just hear the drill and the hammer. I feel the killing heat going 2 miles down through the heart of Durban deep. And here's the one you thought I was playing when I started this. Nice girl's not one with a defect. Cellophane shrink wrap so correct. Red dogs under illegal legs. She's looking so good, he gets down and begs. She's watching the detectives. Oh, he's so cute. Just watching the detectives. Oh, and they shoot, shoot, shoot. Beat him up until the teardrops start. He can't be wounded 'cause he's got no heart. Long shot of that jumping sign. Invisible shivers running down my spine. They cut to baby taking off her clothes. Throws up on that sign that says we never close. She snatches at you and you match a cigarette. She pulls your eyes out with a face just like a magnet. I don't know how much more of this I can take. She's filing her nails while they're dragging the lake. She's watching the detective. He's so cute. Just like watching the detectives. Oh, and they shoot, shoot, shoot. Beat him up until the teardrops start. He can't be wounded 'cause he's got no heart. You think you're alone until you realize you're in it now. Fear is here to stay, love is here just for a visit. Call it instant justice when it's past the legal limit. Scratching at the window and I wonder who is it. Detectives come to check if you belong to the parents who are ready to hear the worst about the dog's disappearance. Really took a miracle to get you to stay. Just take my little finger to blow you away. Just watching the detectives. Don't get cute. Just like watching the detectives. Get so angry when the teardrops stop. Can't be wounded 'cause he's got no heart. Watching the detectives. 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 Oh. Durban deep. Durban deep. Durban deep. Whoa. Durban deep. So that last one, actually, I should have said this before starting the groove in the next one. I used to do regularly, and I hope to do again someday, a podcast on YouTube called Segway Says, where I would take multiple songs and show how you could string them together without stopping. And for some reason, that one, Durban Deep by Elton John and Watching the Detectives by Elvis Costello, is far and away the most popular episode I ever did. I wasn't planning on doing this next one, but as this is going on, there's a family group text happening about our holiday travel plans and some potential complications there too. And my mother used a word that I have very rarely heard in common parlance. And as she said it, my sister said, "I just learned a new word." And my mother said, "Well, I learned it from the Grateful Dead," which is the same place I learned it. And I've heard it maybe in 2-3 other places in the 13 years plus since I've been playing this song. There are not many songs, I can't think of any other songs that use this word in it, and you'll know what it is when I get to it, but this is a Grateful Dead song from their phenomenal album, In the Dark. It's called West LA Fadeaway. Looking for a chateau, 21 rooms, but one will do. I'm looking for a chateau, 21 rooms, but one will do. Don't want to buy it, I just want to rent it for an hour or two. I met an old mistake walking down the street today. I met an old mistake walking down the street today. Didn't want to be mean about it, but I didn't have one good word to say. West LA fade away. West LA fade away. Little red light on the highway, a big green light on the speedway. Hey, hey, hey. Had a steady job, moving items for the mob. I had a steady job, holding items for the mob. Pay was pathetic, shame those boys couldn't be more copacetic. meet a West LA girl. I already know what I need to know. Meet a West LA girl. Already know what I need to know. Name, address, and phone number, and just how far to go. West LA fade away. West LA fade away. Little red light on the highway, big green light on the speedway. Hey, hey, hey. Looking for a chateau, 21 rooms, but one will do. Looking for a chateau, just 21 rooms, but one will do. I don't want to rent it, I just want to use it for a minute or two. West LA fade away. West LA fade away. Little red light on the highway, big green light on the speedway. Hey, hey, hey. West LA fade away. West LA fade away. Little red light on the highway, big green light on the speedway. Hey, hey, hey. Little red light on the highway, big green light on the speedway. Hey, hey, hey. Little red light on the highway, big green light on the speedway. Hey, hey. The word in question was copacetic, in case anyone was still confused about that. So as you can see, I will pivot in real time and play songs I was not expecting to play based on input and requests. So if you have any requests, please, please do not be shy. Let me know what you want to hear. I've got a couple in my back pocket that I got before the show, but I would love to play some more. So if anyone out there watching has anything you want to hear, please, please let me know, either with a comment in the Twitch chat or send me a message if you have my phone number or we're connected on Instagram or Facebook or whatever. Love to play what you want to hear. With that being said, I'd like to play one now that's brand new to my catalog and has quite a backstory to it.
Only some of that backstory is mine to tell, so I'm going to keep some of it a little bit mysterious. But this is a song co-written by my mentor, Chris Plant, and a woman by the name of Betsy Woodman, who is a beloved community figure in my hometown area of Amesbury, Newburyport. That area, I don't know precisely where Betsy lives, but I think of her as part of the Newburyport community. She's a poet and an artist and someone that we all know and love from the various communities and like the Unitarian Church community and all of that I grew up in. And she has begun in the last decade or so writing song lyrics. And she started out writing children's songs and has begun writing some more serious songs that are more personal and meaningful to her as part of dealing with a lot of stuff that's going on in her life. And she has hired my mentor, Chris, who's also a good friend from the same community and in-group, like we all have known each other for the longest time, to put music to her lyrics and to bring in some musicians and record albums of her lyrics. And he sings most of them. And he gets some incredible musicians on it. And to celebrate the release of her most recent album back in April, he put together a sort of an all-star band plus me of local musicians. And there's actually quite a vibrant music community in the Newburyport area. If you don't know, you should, because it's a well-kept secret, but there are truly some incredible musicians in the North Shore. And this is one of the songs we did, and I actually played Irish Penny Whistle on this one. But since I'm solo, I'm going to play it on piano now. And this is a song that she wrote, again, a story that's not really mine to tell, but when it became very clear that a very important personal connection in her life was severed almost certainly beyond repair, and that nothing, no matter how she tried, nothing was going to reconnect her with this person. And this song was her way of dealing with that, realizing that this person who, again, I can't say too much, but this person that she loved, who was very important to her, is probably never going to speak to her again. And so this is her goodbye to that person. And I will say that over the past year, but there have been a couple of cases where it's become very clear to me that differences I have with someone who was, in both of these cases, was very, very close to me are almost certainly irreconcilable for very different reasons. But as I've been coming to grips with that and learning, realizing that there is almost certainly no way back. And that is one of the hardest things in life, when someone is still out there and theoretically you could continue your connection with them, but for whatever reason it's just untenable for both parties. And yet at the same time you really hope that that person has a loving, supportive life and world around them, and you want the best for them. And so this is that song. It's called Wish You Well.
arranged. I wish you love. I wish you well. Move on, remake a life. Leave behind the pain and the strife. There's the common ground. Lord, and eternal in its sound. As we both navigate over troubled seas, I wish you love. I wish you well. To find a way to love, to find a way to be. I wish you love. I wish you well. Stop by gales and gates. The flow of our communication breaks. At a loss when reason fails. How can life go so off the rails? Stopped by gales and gates. The flow of our communication breaks. Where's the common ground? Gone and eternal in its sound. As we both open up our hearts again, I wish you love. I wish you well. Life will right the wrong. With hope you'll find your song. I wish you love. I wish you well. I wish you well. All right, total tonal whiplash from that one. Just got this fine request here. You can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man, no time to talk. Music loud, the women walk. I've been kicked around since I was born, but it's alright, it's okay. We can look the other way. We can try to understand. New York Times and fact on me. Whether you brother, whether your money, you're staying alive, staying alive. Feel the city breaking and everybody shaking. We're staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. alive. Ha, 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 still alive. Somebody help me. Somebody help me, yeah. Somebody help me. Somebody help me, yeah. Sunshine. People forget. Spray flies, speedboat flies. People forget. Forget the heart and girls smile. People forget. Snowpacks, rat ski trucks. People forget. Forget the heart and evidence front. Evidence front, it's a put on. Evidence front. Evidence front, it's a put on. Put on. Won't you come and join the party dressed to kill? Won't you come and join the party dressed to kill? Dressed to kill. Drinks flow and people forget. Big wheel spins, hair thins, people forget. Forget the heart and news slows, the people forget. Shares crush, hopes are dust, people forget. Forget the heart and to kill. But you dress to kill. There's a bump in the basement. There's a knocking on the wall. In the pumping of the pistons, I swear I heard your call. Oh, oh. There's a bump in the basement. There's a hole in the floor. There's a guard in the garden locking up the door. Oh, oh, oh. There's a rumble in the floorboards, no shutting out the sound. When the workers are below me, digging underground. Feel the building all around me, like a wrap of armored skin. But the more we are protected, the more we're trapped within. Tell it like it is, till there's no misunderstanding. When you strip it right back, man feed machine, machine feed man. Tell it like it is, till there's no misunderstanding. Make up what you lack. Man feed machine. Machine feed Brick by brick by brick by brick, we're building. Brick by brick by brick by brick, we're building. Brick by brick by brick by brick, we're building. Brick by brick by brick by brick, we're building up. So for anyone out there who is still not totally 100% sure why they call me Segway, that's why. That was Staying Alive by the Bee Gees, into Eminence Front by The Who, into The Tower That Ate People by Peter Gabriel. Tower That Ate People is a song from Peter Gabriel's album Ovo, which is the collection of songs he wrote for the Millennium Dome show in, I want to say Montreal, I know it was Canada, in the year 2000. It was a visual show, like vaguely Cirque du Soleil-esque, but more about the visuals than the acrobatics, I think. But it had a very, I don't know, I'm blanking on the word I want to use right now, but a very, honestly, well, I guess a word I could use is prophetic story about a society that becomes so obsessed with its material gains and protecting its wealth that it basically builds itself into a giant tower to protect its wealth that it's taken from everyone on the outside. And the loss of humanity of those inside the tower and those who are made to build the tower. And there are a lot of parallels, I'm just going to say. And a little bit, in a way, a little bit of a through line to Eminence Front by The Who. You know, the idea that something looks big and impressive and flashy and shiny and beautiful, and yet
maybe the inside is not so much. I need to do something a little easier on my voice after that one, I think. I have an idea. I just added this one to my 2 playlist last night because I used the phrase the end of December. And I realized that as we get to the end of December, it's the perfect time to play this song, although it is not 4 in the morning right now. Maybe it is where you're watching, actually. Or if you want, you can pick up you can resume the archive of this stream, which will be up on the new Seth A. Campbell's Concert Archive YouTube channel. If you want to wake yourself up at 4 in the morning and start this song, then it will in fact be true. It's a Leonard Cohen song, if you hadn't figured it out from the hints at the lyrics by there. But this is a song that I learned from my teacher and great friend, Mr. Todd Marston, the man who bequeathed me my first regular continuing solo gig at the Clover Food Lab. I used to go when he would play every Friday night, and I would fill in while he'd take a dinner break. And then he got a different gig playing accordion on the gondolas on the Charles River. And they said, well, do you know anyone who could take over? He said, oh, just have Seth play. So that was my first real solo professional gig. But this was one of the covers that he would play. He would play mostly his original songs, which are beautiful and I love, and I have been begging him for a decade since to record them. This is one of the covers he would do. And it's a song I love so much that I actually arranged it for a Berkeley project as well. So the version I'm playing is sort of a hybrid of his version, the original version, and what I did for the Berkeley arranging class. This is famous Blue Raincoat. It's 4 in the morning, the end of December. Writing it now just to see if you're better. New York is cold, but I like where I'm living. There's music on Clinton Street all through the evening. I hear that you're building your little house deep in the desert. You're living for nothing now. Hope you're keeping some
for Jane or for me. Your enemy is sleeping and his woman is free. And thanks for the trouble you took from her eyes. I thought it was there for good, so I never tried. Jane came by with the lock of your hair. She said that you gave it to her the night that you planned to go clear. Sincerely, L. Cohen. God, what a beautiful song that is. So another request I got before I started was to maybe do something by Inca Sun. And for those of you who know this story, you'll know what that means. And the rest of you are about to be either very confused or have your minds blown, or it will explain a lot about me. I don't know what. But whatever you're expecting, it wasn't this. So I went to a Montessori school as a kid, and we used to have ambient music playing when we had our free work periods. All the jokes you've heard about Montessori schools and Unitarian churches are completely true, by the way. And I came out of it all right. Personally, it worked out really well for me. Well, you be the judge. But one day, my teacher had seen this Peruvian folk band, this Andean folk band, playing at a local Mexican restaurant. Tentative connection on the hiring person's part. And she bought their CD, and she put their CD in the player, and it was mind-blowing to me. It was revolutionizing in my sense of music. It was sounds that were unlike anything I'd heard before, or so I thought. But when I told my parents about this CD and this band Inca Sun, they said, "Oh, yeah, this band played at our neighbor's wedding while Mom was heavily pregnant with you." So I think maybe the sound waves kind of formed in my brain in some way. And 8 years later, when I rediscovered it, I was 8 years old at the time, I was drawn to it, and I loved the sound, and it was their album, Cuando el cielo llora, When the Heavens Cry. And I loved it, and I looked up this band, and I saw that they were based in Boston, and that they performed around New England a lot. And I begged my parents, like, we have to go see this band. And we went to see them a few times, and they were incredible. They would perform in full traditional costume. They would have dancers. They would have, this all-star lineup of incredibly talented Andean musicians from Peru, Bolivia, Ecuador, and the surrounding areas in Chile. It was a truly just spectacular show, and I fell in love with the sound, and I bought on their souvenir table a cheap little souvenir pan flute, or siku. Not this one. This is a real one. And I taught myself to play some of their songs by ear, and that's traditionally how the people in the mountain villages in the Andes learn. They don't learn with sheet music and sit-down piano lessons. They learn by ear. The traditions are passed down through families and communities. And I would go up to the musicians after the show, after I had seen them a few times, and they knew who I was, and say, "Hey, look, I learned this song, or I learned this song," and I would play it for them. And all the credit in the world to them, because at any point they could have said, "Yeah, that's nice, kid, run along." But they thought it was the coolest thing in the world that this geeky little buck-toothed American white kid was so passionately in love with their music that they very much took me under their wing, and I got to know them. And one day they called our home and said, "We're doing a show for families at the Rhode Island School of Design as part of a world music showcase. Would Seth be interested in performing with us?"
And my parents said, well, Seth, would you be interested? And I said, yes, I very, very much would. And I got to perform with them. My parents told me later they wondered if maybe it was more, for show to have, an American kid, but maybe my microphone was off or whatever. But it wasn't, because they gave me particular harmony parts to play. And you can hear how many pan flute players there are, and you can hear how many parts are being played. I had my parts. They trusted me with a piece of their songs. And that was really the first time. I was 9 years old by this point. At 9 years old, I'd performed in recitals, variety shows, open mics, etc. But this was the first time that anyone had asked me to perform on merit and trusted me with their music. And I have never forgotten that. And all of the people in that band, they had a rotating lineup, so it would be whoever was in town. All of them are very dear to me and have a special place in my heart forever, for welcoming me into their music and their culture and their dance. I studied a bit with a couple of the dancers, and none of them had to do that, but they were so eager to share their world with me because they saw that I was just in love with it, and I'm forever grateful to all of them for that. A lot of them went back to Peru or Bolivia after the financial crash of 07, 08. So I don't get to see many of them these days, but I still think very fondly of all of them. And it was one of my favorite things in my life, because I said they had a rotating lineup when I'd be doing a show with a bunch of musicians that I didn't know before. And Santos, the guitarist, took great joy in sort of showing me off to these new musicians, because they would see me, and as I was getting a little taller, a little older, so a little less of the cute factor, just so much, hey, what's a white kid doing here? And they were certainly, the new musicians were very kind, but you could tell they didn't know what I was doing there. And Santos would say, no, guys, watch this. Seth, es para ti, el condor pasa, bolivianita, just naming songs and tunes, and I would play them. And I would watch the faces on these incredibly accomplished musicians as they realized, oh, this kid knows what he's doing. And so I like to bring some of those songs back from time to time, as much as I can. And I'm going to do something a little daring that I've done a few times before on these streams, but not for quite a while. I'm going to try to do piano and siku, pan flute, at the same time. And I'm going to do, this is one of my favorite traditional songs. I can't remember the name of the man credited with writing it right now, but it's called SARIRI, or El Sariri. And a SARIRI, now obviously this is the best equivocation I can make in our English culture, but a SARIRI was someone whose duty was basically to wander from community to community and village to village and bring news and music and food and culture and tradition and spread his own culture to these other places, and to also to learn from these other places, to collect the knowledge and the culture, songs, food, materials, etc., and come home. And so this is a song of the Sariri as he is, after these many, many years of wandering, finally ready to return home to his village and see his own family and tell them about all of his journeys and everything that's going on in the world, the good and the bad, the new and the old, everything that needs to be shared. And that's, something that you don't really see in, the white Western community as much. Everything's all, broadcast 24/7 now, and it's not really a personal community connection like that anymore, if it ever was for us, which is, you could debate. But this is a song called Sariri.
Why ay 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 ay. 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 Everyone. Why ay 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 ay. 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 Why ay 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 ay. Deep in the vaults for that one. Got a request from the family group chat. Seriously, thank you again to everyone in Inca, the musicians, the dancers, everyone who just made a geeky, awkward white kid who felt out of place in so much of his life, just making me feel welcome, like part of the big family. I believe the term used for the band family was that we are Huayquis. I believe it was a Quechua term in the Inca language. So forever my Huayquis. Thank you all. Yeah. Shift direction a bit. This is a family request. And this is one I bet you're going to know. So if you're at home watching along, I hope you'll sing along with this one too. Playing me down.
That, of course, was Brown Eyed Girl by Van Morrison, Northern Irish singer-songwriter of some repute, for many reasons. I want to go with the Irish connection to do another song that is holiday-related. This is probably the most relevant Christmas song that I have in my repertoire. You know, like, I can play the standard Christmas stuff and, you know, at parties and whatnot, but, like, I don't know. Like I said, I feel like you get enough of that at this time of the year. So when I do Christmas songs, I want them to be something a little unusual, and sometimes that means a little more somber, as this one is. This is a song. It's hard to track down the original version of this. I just found out recently it was written by a man named Cormac McConnell, and the most successful recording of it is actually by Celtic Thunder. So much so that a lot of places will just attribute it to Celtic Thunder as the original artist. They recorded it for their album Act 2, and it's since been reissued on their Christmas album and a couple of compilations because it's considered one of their best. This is a song that I think is meant to remind us of shared humanity at times where we're so encouraged to shun the concept. In 1915, very famously in the First World War, there was a Christmas truce where the opposing armies, the British Army, the German Army, and the French Army, had a Christmas ceasefire and shared a Christmas dinner together. And then the very next day had to go back to killing each other. And I think that calls into question a lot of what we claim to stand for, what we claim to fight for, and how worth it is it really. And in times where, yet again, in this country in particular, we seem to be drawing ourselves toward another completely avoidable, completely unnecessary war. We're ramping up our aggressions yet again. I think it's worth remembering the shared humanity. This is called Christmas 1915. Christmas Day. On the Western Front, the guns all died away. Lying in the mud on bags of sand, we heard a German sing from no man's land. He had a tenor voice so pure and true. But every note we knew, soaring o'er the living, dead and damned. A German sang of peace from no man's land. They left their trenches and we left ours. Beneath tin hats the smiles bloomed like wildflowers. Cigarettes and pots of wine. We built a soldier's truce on the front line. The singer was a lad of 21. We begged another song before the dawn. And sitting in the mud
cannons roar. A king is born of peace forevermore. All's calm, all's bright, all brothers hand in hand. In 19 and 15 in no man's land. And in the morning all the guns boomed in the rain. And we killed them and they killed us again. At night they charged, we fought them hand to hand. And I killed the boy who sang in no man's land. Silent night, no cannons roar. A king is born of peace forevermore. All's calm, all's bright, all brothers hand in hand. And that young soldier sings, and the song of peace still rings. Though the captains and all the kings build no man's land. Sleep in heavenly Speaking of that king who was born in Bethlehem. Place currently undergoing what numerous international organizations have recognized correctly is a genocide. A child born in Palestine today is unlikely to be lucky enough to survive. This is a song for the children of Gaza, of Sudan, of Yemen, of every other place being torn apart by aggression, colonialism, land wars, and brutality. Simply for being born in the wrong place at the wrong time. This is called Only the Children. Another request from the family group chat that I will get to in just a moment, but I want to do one more request that came in before the show began. It's another one from my friend Rafaela Hero, who again you should absolutely check out because she's an incredible musician, multi-talented, wonderful human being. She, like me, is a huge Bruce Hornsby fan, and as I mentioned earlier, she brings improvisation with her duo partner Clara Rose. They bring improvisation of musical proportions that you don't often hear in the folk scene, and it did not surprise me to learn that Bruce Hornsby was a huge influence of hers. So she asked if I could play any Hornsby, and I played a little Hornsby already tonight, but she asked about this one specifically, so I am delighted to do it. And funnily enough, this is another one that I hadn't played for many, many years until about a month ago. I was at home visiting my parents and just jamming on our old piano that we have, and I was just playing through a few songs, and this thought occurred to me, like, hey, I haven't done that one in a while. I should do that. And I remembered that it is really fun to play. I don't believe Hornsby himself feels the same way about it. He'll only play the rewritten dulcimer version these days. But this is one of his big hits that is actually quite a rarity at his shows these days, but it was a big hit for him on his debut record. It's called Every Little Kiss. Without the nights and the phone and the chair
just give me 1 second. My iPad, despite having been charging all day, is almost dead, so I need to get a cable so that I can still see the chat. And then I will get to the requests that have just come in. Okay, I want everybody to understand something here. I'm running my sound, my keyboard, directly through an interface that runs directly into my computer, and I have my headphones running out of that interface. I cannot hear the piano if I don't have the headphones on. So I took the headphones off to stand up and get the cable, and I put my hand down on the piano to stable myself because I'm not good with balance. And I can only imagine what horrifying crunch sound you all heard, but I didn't hear it, so I'm sorry about that. Speaking of Bruce Hornsby, this is not a Bruce Hornsby song, but it is a song that Bruce Hornsby has done in a wildly unique way, and I want to do it his way. Well, with a little nod to the original way at the beginning, but I want to do it his way because it's really fun. And you can only find this. He has a few live shows from the early to mid 2000s available for purchase on a website. I think it's called nugs.net, Nugs.net. It might be .com. I think it's .net. And there was a show, it's either from Boston or Chicago in 2004, where they do this song, and they do it this way. And I have been playing it this way ever since I heard it. Childhood living is easy to do. All the things you wanted, I bought them for you. You graceless lady, know who I am, darling. I couldn't let you slide through my hands. Wild horses couldn't drag me away. Wild horses couldn't drag me away. Well, I watched you suffer, slow aching pain. Now you've decided to show me the same. No sweeping exits, no offstage lines,
tears must be cried. Darling, let's do some living right after we die. Wild horses couldn't drag me away. Wild, wild horses, we'll ride them someday. We'll ride them someday.
Another request from the family group chat. And I hesitate to do this because it seems like a jinx to me, but I was asked to dedicate this to our family's beloved Buffalo Bills. This is a Glenn Hansard song called Winning Streak.
Summer's long and winter's cold. May you always have someone good to hold. Make good fortune, wait round every bend. May your winning streak, may it never end. So roll the dice, boy, 'cause my money's on you. Take my advice now, put your money down too. 'Cause there's something in the eye you just can't pretend. May your winning streak, may it never end. Now may the sun of the Southern Cross be some comfort to you when you're lost. May the devil's evil eye pass you by. It's not for glory, I tell you true, that I do these things that I do for you. For a promise I made, now I must defend. May your winning streak, may it never end. Ooh, ooh, ooh. May the sign of the cross be some cover when you're lost and help you when you're all broke down. May the spirit of good brethren turn you around. May the devil's evil lie pass you right by. Don't you look back, my friend. May the sisters of good charity take you in. Summer's long and winter's cold. May you always have someone good to hold. And may good fortune be a constant and a loyal friend. And may your winning streak, may it never end. May your winning streak, may it never end. May your winning streak, may it never end. And may the sun Southern Cross be some comfort when you're lost. May the devil's evil eye pass you by. Summer's long and winter's cold. You always have someone good to hold. And may good fortune be a constant and a loyal friend. May your winning streak may it never end. May your winning streak may it never end. May your winning streak may it never end. At this time, I would like to play for you my rendition of one of the great songs of yesteryear. The ever-popular classic, You and I and George. But why, you ask, as well you might, have I never heard of this great song of our times? The fact is, no one has ever heard this ever-popular classic. In its only recording, You and I and George sold 2 copies. I bought one and George bought one. Where were you? You and I and George went strolling through the park one day, and then you held my hand as if to say, I love you. And we passed a brook, and George fell in and drowned himself and floated out to sea, leaving you alone with me. Okay, the real story behind that, for fans of the original Muppet Show, you may recognize that as a skit that appeared twice, actually. Once in a UK-only spot, because the UK got one extra bit because they had fewer commercials in the first season, and then once in the 4th season. That song, our best theory on who wrote it is a guy by the name of Red Kelly, who was a bass player and songwriter. But he would not take credit/blame for it. He would always say that it was written by a successful songwriter who woke up hungover one day and realized that no one actually listens to the lyrics of the songs that he wrote. And this may have been true, and he may have just been speaking in the third person, but he never, as far as anyone can tell, acknowledged that he wrote it. Didn't acknowledged or admitted to writing it. But there is a live recording of him singing it on a live album by a band leader named Stan Kenton. And that's the only known recording of it
on an album. It's where he sings it with a trombone quartet as the rest of the band takes a break. It always stuck with me for some reason, and I always thought it was a hilariously funny song, and I thought of it the other day, and as I was looking it up to make sure I had as much of the story straight as I could, I discovered, I swear I'm not making this up, David Bowie performed that. David Bowie did a version of that in 1996, just between songs on stage. If this video hadn't been posted years ago, I would have said it must be AI. But it was posted years ago. It's real. I still can't believe it's real, but it is. So that's You and I and George. An old standard. Kind of a good example of what the last song was pretending to be. This is a song written by Rube Bloom and Gordon Jenkins. And it's been covered by a few artists. I believe Sinatra has even done it in his time. Diana Krall had a moderately successful version of it, but I still never see it included with the other standards. And more to the point, I've never found a recording quite like the version played by an Irish guitarist named Pierce. I don't remember his last name. He was in a jazz ensemble that my childhood piano teacher, Vardan Evsepian, put together. And this was the song he brought in. And a lot of the arrangements I've heard are very lush, full of strings or horns, big bands, orchestras. But he just did it as a simple little ballad. And I haven't found a recording of it that's quite that basic feels like an insult, but it's just that pure and simple. And so I actually, just when I had some spare time in my college days, I made one. You can find it on my SoundCloud page if you want. It's called Maybe You'll Be There. Each time I see a crowd of people, like a fool I stop and stare. It's really not the proper thing to do. Maybe you'll be there. I go out walking after midnight, in the middle of Maybe You'll Be There was a jazz piano piece called A Child Is Born. So tangentially, I'm pretty sure, Child Is Born, you can make that Christmas related. And then the piece at the end there was I Will Remember by Toto. Favorite of mine. I want to do this song. I did this one on stream a long time ago, and I want to do it again. Because it's such a perfect song for some people in some situations. This is a song written by Kristen Cifelli, who is a great Massachusetts-based singer-songwriter who was my vocal teacher for several years. And I joke with her, like, no wonder you left teaching to go back to being a full-time artist. Working with me for as long as you have, that would drive anybody out of the business. It would drive anybody away. Again, facetiously. But Kristen's a wonderful person and a wonderful songwriter, and she's got some tremendous songs. This is one of them. It's on her album, Middle of Nowhere. This is a song about the people that we all know, and when I say this, everyone is going to think of a person, at least one, and hold that person in your head, because that's who this song goes out to. I've certainly got a couple. The people who their life is just a mess constantly, and it's never, like, according to them, it's never anybody else's fault. Like, everything just happens to them, through no fault of their own. And you wonder, like, is this person just really unlucky, or do they have some kind of hand in this themselves? And you care about them, but you kind of have to bail them out and talk them off the ledge all the time. And at some point, it's just like, there's a common denominator here. It's called natural disaster.
Almost can't tell if it finds you or if it
like to do a couple more songs by friends of mine, actually, people that I'm honored to call my friends, from the local singer-songwriter scene. That was Kristen Cifelli. Like I said, look her up. Cifelli. Her album Middle of Nowhere has that song and several others that are just amazing and that I love. I'd like to do a song now by a woman named Audrey Ryan, who is someone I met doing an acoustic mixtape review tour with my mentor's band The Brew and Will Daly, another local artist. And it was these 3 acts. We did a 4 shows and 4 nights run, playing mostly acoustically as we could get it, with all 3 acts on stage. Then Audrey did a set, then Will did a set, then The Brew did a set, and then a set with all 3 acts together. And Audrey is an incredible multi-instrumentalist, a master of the loop pedal and building her own backing band right before your eyes on stage. This is not one of her loop songs, though. This is a song that she plays on accordion. And I can play on accordion, but my own accordion is in need of some tender love and care and tuning. So I won't subject you to that right now. But this popped into my head the other day as I found myself, again, jokingly just saying to someone, I'm sorry for the way I am. And that reminded me of this song that I have not played in a very, very long time. But it's a song that I don't know if its very, very first performance was on this acoustic mixtape tour, but it was very, very new at the time. And the story she told behind it was that she was at a house party up in Maine, and there was this couple that was really weird, and they were vying for her attention, and it was very uncomfortable. And in particular with the husband and the man of the and she actually left the party because this situation was just getting too weird. And as she's out in her car, she has noticed that the guy has followed her out to where the cars are. Men, don't do that. I don't care what you think you're doing. Don't do that, okay? Just don't. Because Audrey was having these thoughts in her head like, this is Maine. This is where Stephen King is from. Creepy things happen here. And he said, the guy said, you're leaving because of me, aren't you? And she's, getting ready to bolt if she has to, and says, well, not really. And he says, I know, it's okay. It's just the way that I am. I'm sorry for the way that I am. Which is at least a modicum of self-awareness. I'll give him that much. But that phrase stuck with her. I'm sorry for the way that I am. And she wrote this little song around it that I'm going to play for the first time in a very long while. I'm sorry for the way I am. It's just the way I am. Well, I am just the way I am. I'm a leaf and I'm a clover. I am drunk when I am sober. Well, I am just the way I am. All the leaves on the trees are falling, and it scares me away. But the day is calling. just the way I am. I'm a leaf and I'm a clover. I am drunk, I am sober. I am just the way I am. I'm a leaf and I'm a clover. I am drunk when I am sober. Well, I am just the way I am. Speaking of the acoustic mixtape review tour, I'd like to do a Will Dailey song now, the other artist who joined that fantastic collection of musicians for that amazing 4-day run. Will has had a fascinating career trajectory. He was on the fast track to make it big. He was on CBS Records, Universal Records, and they were using his stuff in all the TV shows, and they were just exerting so much creative control over his projects that he couldn't take it anymore, and he walked away. And he's been doing everything super indie, super self-done, crowd-funded, creative, artist spaces. I don't even know if his new album has technically been released yet. I think it's only out to those of us who did the Kickstarter campaign, or if you go to his shows in person. It's not on any streaming. That new album called Boys Talking, which has a lot of great songs, but this is from his first album all the way back in the day. It's called Goodbye Red Bullet is the name of the album. This is a song, let's just say I can relate. If you know, you know. But what I like about this song is there's a lyric about it being Tuesday the 22nd of July. And this year, finally, for the first time since I learned this song, the 22nd of July was a Tuesday. And that made me very, very happy. This is called I Have to Get You Off of My Mind. Tuesday already, the 22nd of July, and I have to get you off my mind. World keeps spinning, it's leaving me behind, so I have to get you off my mind. With all I do, I can't seem to mail my letters. No right to write about it. There's no science in and of it, and weather permitting, well,
Tuesday already, 22nd of July, and I have to get you off my mind.
Still plenty of time to get requests in. If you got anything you want to hear, there's a link down below the stream window that has a link to it's a link to a Google document that has all the songs I know how to play listed on it. So you can look through that, pick out anything you see. If you would like me to play it for you, I would be absolutely delighted. I'd like to do this song that it's another one that I really just kind of rediscovered recently. I'd forgotten about it. This is a song by a sort of fusion band that mostly did instrumental songs, but this is one of their few lyrical pieces. It's a band called Shadowfax. F-A-X, Shadowfax. They were based out of Chicago in the 70s and 80s. They recorded up through the 90s when their founder passed away. A lot of their albums were done with Windham Hill Records, so you'll find them on some of the Windham Hill samplers. This is a song I would like very much to believe in what this song says. For various reasons, it's been kind of hard lately. This is called What Goes Around.
Drop a pebble in the water, and the wave will reach the shore. Light a candle in the darkness, someone somewhere finds a door. Turn your eyes away from people, they will turn their eyes from you. It's a lesson hard to learn that what you are is what you do. The world keeps turning in a circle. The world keeps turning in a circle. What goes around comes around. What goes around comes around. Around and around. Around and around.
So I've alluded to things a bit, but I feel I have a duty as an artist to. I can absolutely do that one, Jessica. I will do that one after this one. I'll do that right after this. I do feel that I have a duty as an artist to speak out about what's happening. Throughout history, artists have been trusted to be truth tellers as much as we can and use whatever platforms we have, no matter how small, to say what's important and what people need to hear. In fact, the artist as entertainment is a fairly recent concept brought about often by Western society, whereas the artist had much more of a moral and civic duty in many societies around the world throughout history. And it would not be right or tenable to me to remain silent about the many things, many horrors happening around us, and I've made reference to some of them already, but I was reading some truly horrifying reports today of what's happened to migrant detainees, or for that matter, what we don't know about what has happened to migrant detainees. And I'm sure everyone knows by now there was a 60 Minutes news report about the CHUIR prison in El Salvador that's famous for torture and human rights violations, and the report was suppressed and not allowed to air, and people are having to try to find it online or through foreign sources. And this is something that our government has actively been perpetrating, and it's not just one party. There are many complicit members across the spectrum of the Congress, and we need to understand what's happening, because this absolutely parallels history. And the detention camp in Florida, that there were more than 1,000 detainees whose whereabouts are currently unknown, and if that doesn't chill you, I don't know what will. The historical parallels cannot be denied, and so I think it's our duty to, again, as those of us who are privileged and lucky can, just take comfort in our homes and celebrate happy holidays. I think it's very important that we do not forget what's happening all around us with our government's blessing and at the behest of our government, and to make sure to keep our voices raised, to do what we can, and to support those who are putting everything on the line to protect the most vulnerable people, and in this particular case, immigrants, and even U.S. citizens who just don't have the right color skin for the tastes of those in power. And this is a song that is very disquieting, and it's meant to be. So I ask only that you bear with me and sit through this and really take it in and listen, because we're supposed to learn from history. We're supposed to do better than our ancestors did and make sure that the horrors that have happened in the past many times over don't happen again. And we are grossly failing to do that right now. This is a song by Rush, who's from Mangere. Both of his parents were in Nazi concentration camps. And this is a song that was written about his mother's experience. It's called Red Sector A.
do I fear for my father and my brother? It's too late, but I must help my mother stand up straight. Are we the last ones left alive? Are we the only human beings to survive? Are we the last ones left alive? Are we the only human beings to survive? I know that's not an easy song to hear. It's not supposed to be. Artists serve many purposes, and comfort and joy and distraction are absolutely one of them, but we have other duties as well. This next one's another request. Mind there's still plenty of time to get requests of your own in if you got some. This song I first discovered actually, I mentioned my 6th grade class before, my 6th grade teacher, Bruce Menon. And this also harkens back to my 6th grade class in a way, because we had a teaching assistant who would help out and do some special instruction classes, particularly maths and sciences, by the name of Bennett Harrington. And Bennett was a really fun, cool guy. And we got to talking music one day, and I learned that he was the frontman, singer for a band called Blue Collar Joe, sort of a general business band. And they had a demo CD that he graciously gave me a copy of, and it was sort of rock hits of the early 2000s, covers of them, to show what this band could do. And that demo CD that I still have in my music library turned me on to several great songs. And this happens to be one of them. And blasphemous as it is, I think I like the Blue Collar Joe version just a little bit better. Maybe it's just because I'm just familiar with it, but shout out to Bennett Harrington. Thank you for introducing me to all these cool songs. This is a song you might know by Incubus called Drive. I'm going to tune a little bit first, I think. Thought I was still in tune. I played that chord. Very clearly wasn't. It's the low one this time. Breaking my maxim of it's always the B string.
So, one of my main things that I do for work, I do a lot of different musical things. One of the things I do is I make sheet music. I do transcriptions and I do arrangements, a lot of times for piano and vocals. And I've had a few jobs doing that over the years, and for one of those jobs, I was sent this song, and I wasn't familiar with it. I looked it up, and I learned that this version of this song that I had been sent is nothing at all like the hit version of it. And I cannot find much information about this version. As far as I can tell, it's recorded by the current incarnation of this band, which has been described as being this band in name only. You know, rights holders, but none of the original members are in it. And so people are kind of dismissive of this version, saying, oh, it's not really them. And that may well be true, but it was a very cool version of it, and I wanted to learn both the original and this new alternate version. And I wanted to see if I could combine them into one big version, because both sounded really cool and do different things. And so I'm gonna try that. I have never performed this before. This has been like a concept I've had in my head for a couple of years now. If you know the song, you probably, it may be a little while before you recognize it, but bear with me here, because I think both of these different arrangements have a lot to offer, which is why I'm trying to combine both of them. There's a bar right across the street. It's got a need, just can't be. Out on the floor, shuffles feet away.
calling to me low, dying in the night. God of his store, find the heart of the night I'm falling. Stay up till the dawn, till the night is gone. Move on, feel the heart of the night I'll call it. Stay up till dawn, till the night is gone. That was a bit of a gamble. Thank you for going on the ride with me. I want to do another Bruce Hornsby song, and this is a bit of a deep cut. Again, I'm in a Bruce Hornsby sort of fan / appreciation group on social media because I have gotten to know some of the fan community. I've contributed to a couple of tribute records made by musicians who are fans of Bruce Hornsby and his songs, and it's been one of my great honors to record a few Hornsby songs for these collections. And every year on the 21st of December, which of course has just passed, it is the winter solstice, and thus it is the longest night. And Bruce Hornsby has a song called The Longest Night, and someone every year will post it in this group like clockwork because it's the longest night. And so I'm a couple days late, but I want to play it for you. This is off of the Swing Street album, which is very much like a jazz club, dance hall, very, I don't know, like classy party vibe almost, if you will. A lot of great swing tracks, including this one. So this is The Longest Night. Someone's dancing on the tables. Someone's got a notebook in the back. Some more jocks sitting round and neighbors exaggerating their stats again now. There's Mr. D.E. in the corner dancing with Miss Virginia Former. I didn't think I'd really have a good time, but I don't remember you looking so fine. It's been a long dark night, alright. I've been running on a low love line. Maybe the longest night. Maybe it's over tonight. everyone all around. Most have an interesting story. Even those who don't have much to say interest me when they're just boring to hear. Well, there's Mr. PMOC talking so loud to Mr. PE. Someone said that his best days are past, but I know this first dance won't be the last. It's been a long dark night, alright. I've been running on an old love line, and maybe the longest night. Maybe it's over tonight. Hey now, Mr. DJ, keep those good songs coming, 'cause I'm having such a good time tonight. You've been making up for so much long lost time. Not much going since the old days. One long solo ride. I came here just to live in the past, but maybe I'm seeing the future at last. It's been a long dark night, alright. I've been running on a low love line. Maybe the longest night. Maybe it's over tonight. It's been a long dark night, alright. I've been running on a low love line. Maybe the longest night. Maybe it's over tonight.
As I think of it, that's actually one of two Bruce Hornsby songs about school reunions. One of the others, or the other one, Stand Around a Mountain, is one that I did record for one of those tribute projects. I think we are winding down on this show and this year in streams. I know I went many months without doing these, and I am so glad to be doing them more, and I very much intend to do more into the new year. So thank you so much for everyone who's stopped in, whether you're watching live, whether you're watching on the archives, whether you've been here for the entire thing or just part of one song. I truly appreciate it so, so much. The fact that you would take a little time out of your day to hear some music means the world to me. Because, like I said, this is what I do, and it's kind of the only thing that I do well, so. It gives me purpose to be able to play songs for people and hopefully make your day a little bit better, make you feel something, make you think about something. another song I just rediscovered recently. This is a Grateful Dead song from their final studio album. Built to Last, and it's one of the 4 songs on there written and sung by Brent Midland, their keyboard player, who sadly passed away within a year of the album's release. So, but when they toured for that album and played this song, he made it an absolute powerhouse and just an emotional wellspring for everything that he was feeling, that the band was feeling, that the crowd was feeling, and it just became an incredible, joyous, and cathartic celebration. It would often be a set closer, and I think you'll hear why. It's not quite going to be my closer, but as we wind down, I'm going to do this. This is called Blow Away. Man, I don't My theme song, ladies and gentlemen and friends.
He came from somewhere back in a long ago. The sentimental fool can see trying hard to recreate what had yet to be created. Once in a life, she musters a smile for his nostalgic tale. Never coming near what he wanted to say, only to realize it never really was. She had a place in his life. He never made her think twice. As he rises to her apology, anybody else would surely know. He's watching her go. What a fool believes. He sees wise man has the power to reason away what seems to be. It's always better than nothing, nothing at all. Sending him somewhere back in a long ago, where he can still believe there's a place in her life, somewhere, someday. She will return. She had a place in his life. He never made her think twice. As he rises to her apology, anybody else would surely know. He's watching her go. What a fool believes. He sees no wise man has the power to reason away what seems to be. It's always better than nothing, nothing at all. Fool believes. He sees the wise man has the power to reason away. If love can come and love can go, why can't love return once more? Love has the power. Oh, oh, oh.
No further explanation needed, I think. It was Doobie Brothers, Michael McDonald. What a Fool Believes. I'd like to do a Toto deep cut for you now. This is the last track, at least on the US editions, because there's a Japanese bonus track, which is a really cool instrumental jam called The Reefer Man, but that's another story for another day. This is the last track on the main edition of the album. It was written in 2006, and that should tell you something, because well, I'll let it speak for itself, but it's called No End in Sight. It's another year ends. No end in sight, indeed.
crooked valley. This dreaded fear, a prisoner inside me. I search the storm, still I find no rhyme or reason. Can't see a thing that's gonna make it right. Make it right. You're still walking at midnight, alone with voices in your mind that say the world is not that right. Gotta do that it's alright. You know until you see the light, there ain't no end inside. Can't justify this cleansing of society. The human race ain't no race at all. Breach the flood, political insanity. Where hope once stood, is filled with lies and shame. I search the storm, still I find no rhyme or reason. Can't see a thing that's gonna make it right. Make it right. You're still walking at midnight,
Notice I'm having technical difficulties right at the end, my big dramatic finish. Sustain pedal has decided to go on strike. Swap it out with one that I know works. Second sustain pedal I've had fail on me this year. There we go. Leave it with the wise words of Randy Newman. Broken windows, empty hallways, pale moonlight, sky streaked with gray. Human kindness is overflowing, and I think it's going to rain today. Scarecrows dressed in the latest styles, painted smiles to keep love away. Human kindness is overflowing, and I think it's going to rain today. Lonely, lonely, tin can at my feet. Think I'll kick it down the street. It's the way you treat a friend. Right before me, signs implore me. Help the needy, something is not right for you personally, for your community, for the world, something that could be better, I urge you to remember these 2 words. Don't settle. Speak up. Demand better for yourself, for those who are most vulnerable, for those who need help. Don't settle for, oh, that's just how things are. Nothing we can do. Demand better. Speak up. And don't settle. As you climb that hill of vision, as above, so it is below. Through the apathy and derision, each step ascending you took alone. Nipping you in the corner, try to drive you to the ground. You know that they might beat you, but they'll never turn you around.
not going back where you don't fit. That'll be it for me. Thank you so much for listening. Take care. Have a happy holidays, a safe holidays. Be smart, be safe. Take care of those around you, especially those who are most vulnerable right now. I'll see you soon.